Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone, situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Haven't found it yet?
No, not yet, Brad. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims eaten. The Bravo Team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris!
Bravo Team's helicopter was a derelict. Save for the remaining body of Kevin. We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare.
This way. Damn it! Make for that mansion!
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself. We don't know where Chris is.
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no. You don't want to go back out there.
But we've got to find...
What was that?
Chris?
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her. Chris and I go back a long way.
All right. You two go. I'll secure this area.
Stay sharp. A dining room. I think you'd better take a look at this.
What is it?
blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Let's just hope it's not Chris's.
Barry!
What is it?
Look out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of it! What the hell is this thing?
I found Kenneth killed by this thing. Let's report this to Wesker.
Wesker! Jill, help me look for him. Let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
Barry.
Any luck, Jill?
No, nothing. What's going on around here? I can't figure it out.
Same here.
Chris, and now Wesker.
There's not much we can do. We can search for him separately. I'll investigate the dining room again.
Okay then, I'll try the door on the other side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could easily get lost. Let's start from the first floor.
Okay.
Oh! I almost forgot. It's a lockpick. You'd make better use of it.
Thanks. I may need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. Got it?
Okay. Oh God, what did I do now? Wesker! Barry! Help!
Jill! You in there?
Barry? Get me out of here! The door's jammed!
Stand back! Grab my hand!
Barry.
That was a close one. A second late, you would have fit nicely into a sandwich.
Really? Thanks. But Barry, didn't you say you were going back to the dining room to find other clues? I'm glad and all, but why are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Anyway, we should get back to searching for Wesker and Chris.
Thanks, Barry. I owe you one.
Don't mention it.
Barry.
Jill, got any good news?
Other than I'm still alive in this madhouse? No.
Can't say it's much safer here either. We'd better secure our escape route first. There's gotta be a back door somewhere.
All right then, let's split up again.
Hey, hold on a sec. Look what I've found.
What?
A can of fizz. It's sure to yellow and mellow those things. It's yours. Hopefully you won't have to use it.
What about you?
Oh, don't worry. I like the buddy system we have here.
I see. Thanks, I'll take it.
See you later.
Ciao.
Jill.
Barry, I didn't mean to get you that excited.
Right. Anyway, you should read this. What do you make of it?
Well, I guess we were right about this mansion being quite unnatural.
You have a way with understatements.
Where's the part that's torn off?
Well, my only guess is that it was the most important part, and somebody didn't want anyone to see it. Let's continue our investigation.
Richard! What happened? You're wounded.
This whole place is a killing zone. There are monsters.
What did this to you?
A big snake. And it had to be poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
Bring me serum. I saw some, but didn't bring any.
I'll go and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
Thanks.
Here, Richard. I'm gonna give you a shot. Hang in there.
Jill, here's my radio. Take it. I'm... Does it ever not hurt? I'm okay. The others...
Hey, how's it going?
It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I started streaming this to YouTube because my biggest fan, Big Dog, said he loved Resident Evil, and so I was like, you know what? At the time, only 7 was out, and I don't have 8, so I told him I would stream like 0 through 7. And I finished 0. I finished streaming that, so 0 all the way completed is on my channel, and it also shows you how to get infinite ammo, as you can see here.
That's
Oh.
awesome. I like this game.
Yes, yes, I love
I
Resident
mean
Evil.
love.
Yes, me too. Yes, I have every game, and I'm gonna stream every game in order to YouTube. So we finished 0. I did like a walkthrough of that. It's called the Infinite Dark series. If you want, you can check out our Twitch. That has dailies, so like we stream daily to Twitch, whereas we might only post a few videos like a week to YouTube. But so YouTube is going to be more about the storylines, and Twitch is more about the like permanency. So not every single Resident Evil is going to be on Twitch. There's only going to be a few, but they're going to be on Twitch for as long as we stream to Twitch, you know? So as long as I'm streaming to Twitch, there are going to be a few Resident Evils being streamed there, but YouTube's going to get the full story compilation. But yeah, I definitely agree. I love this game too. That's why I put it on very easy, because I was just wanting to run through and kind of show you guys the story, but also show you guys how to do everything at the same time. In order to get infinite ammo in this one, though, you have to speedrun. So
He'll try to catch as many of your streams. Thank you for taking the time to do these kind of streams.
oh yeah, no problem, no problem. Yeah, if you like this, man, then you should definitely check out our Twitch, because it's daily, and so it's like, it's really just everything, I swear. Like, it's so random, like, and I take requests too, so if there's a game that you need help with, you know, like, if there's a game that you need help with, our main game is Death Stranding, and I've been really trying to reach people on Death Stranding, because a lot of people play Death Stranding, but not a lot of people, like, about it. Like, not a lot of people know, like, I mean, I was on Facebook reading about it, and it was insane. Like, what was being said was that what the hell am I trying to think of? What was being said about Death Stranding? I cannot remember now. Huh. But I don't think it had to relate to Resident Evil. I'm not entirely sure. Because I felt like it did. I felt like it relates to it. But let me just get into this safer. Because then I'll be able to think about what I was thinking about. Okay, so Death Stranding is our main to Twitch, and so, oh yeah, like I was saying, like there's a lot of people who don't know, like, a lot of the footpaths, and it's like, I have, like, studied the map in depth. I've read a lot of the mail. Me and my friends have even come up with theories, and some of them have even been proven right, like, proven correct and stuff, because of, like, other people and other fans of the game. And so that's pretty cool. I did promise to stream Death Stranding after Resident Evil, because I told him I was gonna show him, like, some tricks to, like, some tips and tricks on Death Stranding. But, like, permanency, it's to Twitch. Like, there's probably not gonna be a whole lot of videos to YouTube. But I don't know, it just depends. I mean, it depends on what you guys want. I mean, I would prefer to be able to do both, but if I become an affiliate on Twitch, I can't stream to YouTube. So, but it's gotta be one or the other, you know? I either gotta stream to YouTube or I gotta stream to Twitch. Okay. So, what we have to do here is we have to flip the colors. Okay, so a green crown, a purple necklace, and orange bracelet. So green, purple, orange. So first I would just come down to the first one. Okay, a picture of a Valiant wearing a bracelet. It was green, purple, orange.
I heard of Death Stranding, just never played. That's awesome that you do the research for the game to help people who are having a tough time.
Yes, yes. I even started posting on Facebook. I was like, check out our Twitch on, you know, Twitch. And I'd post the channel and the link and stuff. And dude, I had so many people who just, they just loved what I did. And there was some creepy fucking shit that we went through. Like,
yeah, it is sad you can't do both, sad.
yeah, yeah. And I mean, I really don't know. I mean, Twitch, I feel like Twitch makes it easier to get paid, but I don't want it to be just about getting paid, you know? I mean, like, I don't want my fans and followers and subscribers and friends to think that I'm using them for money, because I'm not. I'm not doing this for the money. I'm doing it because I love the games. Like, I love the stories. I love just the darkness, you know, that's embedded into it. I love the way that you're the hero of that darkness. You know, and that's, you know, that's it. That's how I do it, man. Their art, their digital art. Oh shit. Sage, what is the sage wearing? He's wearing a necklace, okay.
As long as you do what you love, you will have supporters. That's what gaming is all about.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. I guess I kind of have a decision to make. Turned green. Okay, that's perfect. So I think we have to do this one now? Yes! Perfect. Okay. So I don't actually know that pattern, so it was... Okay. So it was... Knight on this side, and then these two on the other side. That's it. And then we can just press this button. Yeah, so I told him that I would show him, I told him that I would stream the whole entire, except for 8, the whole entire Resident Evil series. So every single Resident Evil up to 7, because that's the one I had at the time, and 8 hadn't even, like, nobody was even, like, 8 hadn't been announced yet at the time, so it was like, oh yeah, 7's the newest one. And it was like, oh, well now 8's out. I was like, well, shit. But, yeah, so I told him that I would do that. I might stream 8 if I can get it. I don't think I'll be able to at the moment, because I've got a lot of other priorities, but... Yes, I This is what I love. I love doing this stuff.
I beat this game so many times and can still have fun replaying it.
Oh yeah,
Only
so can
7
I.
still scares the heck out of me.
Oh god, yes, I know. And I think the reason why Resident Evil 7 scares the crap out of everybody is because how fucking weird it is. I mean, like, Marguerite crawling around, like, she's crab walking, and, like, there's, like, fucking, like, her fucking, like, I can't even, I can't even talk about it, dude. Like, her boss fight freaked me the fuck out so fucking hard. I swear to God, I was like, yo, what the fuck am I even fucking doing here right now? Like, I was like, Ethan, like, fuck this hoe, bro, we don't need her. But no, man, they put work into 7, and the reason why I like 7 so much is because what the developers at Capcom, what they did is they, one sec, let me get inside this safe room real quick. What the developers at Capcom did was they essentially, they were going to make Resident Evil 7 in third person, and they were going to have it look like Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3. So they were going to have it in third person and over the shoulder. So they had Ethan's character body model in the game, and they had made the whole game essentially from the third person point of view, right? But then, literally at the last second, they were like, you know what, we should turn it into the first person, and they were like, just on the whim, they turned it into first person. And so literally all they did was just brought the camera up to Ethan's eyes on his third person body model, and then like made it to where it was full body when you look down. And my favorite part was the kills. Like, never, like, I loved Resident Evil 4's kills. Resident Evil 4 had some gnarly fucking kills where like Leon would like, I mean, you would just be like mowing people down, right? So it's like you'd shoot a zombie in the head, and then you'd run up with Leon and like do a spin kick, and then out of nowhere some dude with a chainsaw would run up and you would get your head chopped off, and like Leon would just like just nothing, you know, just done. And it was like, holy shit, like that moment was like, there was an intense pounding, but there was also a sense of relief at the same time. It was like, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. And then it was like, oh, I died. You know? And it's like, you might be mad, but I don't know. I play Dark Souls, so it's kind of like a tranquility. So I kind of think more than act, I guess. It's like, I died. What should I do differently? But I mean, I haven't even saved this yet, so I'm hoping not to die. But let's see, what do we have to do now? There's one more mask to get, right? Yes, we need the lighter. That's what we need. We need the lighter. But yeah, so I ended up stop posting in that Death Stranding chat on Facebook. I didn't mean to stop posting in it. It's just I got carried away streaming Death Stranding, you know, like instead of actually posting into the chat. So it was like, I'll post in the chat less and stream the game more. Yeah, so that doesn't work out very well. If you want to do that, you have to promote just as much as you're playing. Okay, let's see here. What do we need out of this? Right now, we need the lighter and the musical score. Okay.
I'm glad I can hang out while I work today, thank you. That is cool.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah, I'm always... I'm always streaming, man. I'm always streaming. Twitch is where I'm usually like streaming. Like I said, like Twitch has permanence, which is kind of like so it's pretty much just like I've thought like, okay, if I'm gonna be invested in PlayStation for a very long time, what are some games that I'm gonna be playing on this channel for a very long time, you know? And so we have Death Stranding, Anthem, and then Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil 7, and then Marvel Avengers. So it's kind of mixed, you know? We've got like some survival horror games, we've got some MMOs. The reason why we have MMOs is there are not very many survival horror MMOs, if any at all. I've actually never heard the Raccoon City. Yeah, that's it. That's the only one. Operation Raccoon City. That is probably the only survival horror MMO I've ever heard of. And that wasn't really an MMO. That was like a team deathmatch with zombies. But the reason why is just because we have friends that, like stream with us, so like, you might see us stream The Division 2 or, Bless Unleashed. We stream a lot of the MMOs. I mean, like, in my eyes, they're free platinums. Get off me, buddy. Get away from me. Ooh. I don't know where I'm supposed to go now. Okay. I gotta think.
That's a nice variety you have there.
Yeah, I tried to make it I mean, Death Stranding is our main, so, like, that's the one that gets, like, streamed the most. And the reason why is just because I love Hideo Kojima. I love the man. I would literally die for the guy, and I've never even met him in person, and I'm not even lying right now. Like, straight up, like, I mean, dude, like, I played Metal Gear Solid 3, Metal Gear Solid 4, Ground Zero, or 5, Ground Zeroes, Phantom Pain, and I loved all three of them, right? I have the first one, the second one, Sons of Liberty, and Peace Walker, and the third one on Xbox. I haven't played them though, but I'm like, I mean, I'm obviously like, yes, I plan on doing that. Okay, so these have to go where Richard is, so that's up here. Yes. Okay. Whew, okay. Wait, we're gonna need the helmet key, won't we? How the hell do we get the... Okay, yes, that is what the emblem is for. Okay. Yes. Goodness. Man, I'm glad I'm not trying to get infinite ammo, because, like, fuck. I mean, I will get infinite ammo, obviously, but, like, I mean, that's probably not gonna be in this video, just because this is all about the story. Oh. Stay back. Stay back, zombie! Ooh. Haha. Who's your friend who likes to play bing bong, bing bong? Okay, did I bring the lighter? I did, thank God. Okay. Don't, no. You're kidding me. How did you open that door? I thought you guys had half a brain! Get off me! Get off! Whew. Damn zombies, give me this. Yes, I'll take that. Ha ha. Once again, zombies, I have succeeded and you have failed. Heh 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 heh. What? You want some of this? Come on. Yeah, haha. I'm out of here.
He's an awesome game creator, sad he got let go.
Yes, it is very sad. Yes, yes. See, and that's the thing, like, I was playing this MMO, and people were shitting on him so hard. They were like, they were talking about how Silent Hills was supposed to be the next most profound, prestigious game that was ever going to be, but then we're shitting entirely on Death Stranding, and I was like, are you guys fucking stupid? Like, it's literally been proven that, like, I mean, Hideo doesn't have the rights to Silent Hills. Well, okay, that's not true. He doesn't have the right to Silent Hill. But it's kind of murky on Silent Hills because it's weird. But either way, the Silent Hills playable teaser that he made, that for a fact is related to Death Stranding. That for a fact is related to Death Stranding. Okay? The fetus in the sink relates to the baby in the pod. The picture that says gouge it out, that has a man and a wife on it, is related to the picture of Sam, the president, and Sam's wife. Let's see, what else? There was a bunch, dude. I have a picture somewhere that literally has every single thing, like it's just everything, dude. It's literally everything. Like, it's just pictures of things that look like, hey, you know, that reminds me of this in Death Stranding, and it's like a side by side. But yeah, there was the baby, the woman, pretty much what it is it's like twisted universes all connected into one. Pretty much.
He had so many teasers and theories, and the horror on top of it makes people still talk about it.
Yes. Yes. I mean, yeah, like, I mean, because it was, not only was it genuinely horrifying to play, because it was like, okay, I'm peeking around this corner, I don't see anything, you move forward, then you start hearing just and then you just stop moving. You're like, I'm fucking dead. I'm done for. And then the radio in the background's like, a woman pregnant was killed by her husband, and he also killed his daughters with a gun. Turn around. I said, turn around. And it's like, what the fuck is going on, dude? And that's awesome. I love that, because if you've ever heard of the white noise theory, it's like, it's said that the dead can communicate to us through white noise, right? And if you remember, the radio had also said that the man had turned the gun on himself. No, I think he killed himself in the garage by fumes. He either shot himself or he killed himself with fumes. But after that, it's like, after it told you that, like, you could hear, like, turn around. I said, turn around, right? And then after that, that would usually promote, like, Lisa coming out and grabbing you. And so, and in Death Stranding, when you're in BT area, which BT's stands for beach things, essentially they're just dead people, like they're people who have died, the souls of people who have died.
Was Lucy. Yeah, she was horrifying. Yeah, he know what he was doing when he made the teaser.
Yes, that's for sure, that's for sure. And they also came out with a trailer too. There was a Silent Hills trailer, and then there was the playable teaser. And the trailer was entirely different. Like this dude was walking down a hall, and he stops moving cuz he sees this like dodgeball move, and it rolls into a room, and then it rolls out of the room, and it's a head. And then cockroaches just start like crawling out of the room and all over the walls. But what I was saying about that radio and about the dead. So in Death Stranding, BTs are pretty much, they're just souls of people who have died, right? And BT areas are pretty much areas where those souls have accumulated. There's a reference to the suicide forest in Japan. There's a Torii Gate. And whenever you're in these areas, whenever you're in these BT areas, you can hear what sounds like radio chatter. And it literally sounds like a bunch of those radios going off all at once. And it sounds like a bunch of dead people talking through white noise. That's literally what it sounds like. But yeah, man, and I mean, these guys were like, it's too bad Hideo, like, they were like, he was really smart when he made Silent Hills, but he went to fucking retardedness when he made Death Stranding. And I was like, what? What are you guys talking about? And then they were like, oh, well, yeah, he's shit now. And I was like, are you guys, what? How could you say that? That's fucking awful. Like, he's literally, like, I mean, Death Stranding is literally my favorite fucking video game in the world. And I love Hideo, so I was, like, angry as hell. So I was like, you know what? I think you guys are just mad because he's not making Metal Gear anymore, because Konami has a stick up their ass and wants to be bitches. And then I told them, because they were complaining about how, like, they were like, well, he was amazing when he was working on Silent Hills, but now they're pissed off at Hideo. They're pissed off at Hideo. And they're pissed off that they're not getting a new Silent Hills. And I was like, there's no reason to be pissed at Hideo, alright? If you don't like Death Stranding, then don't fucking play it, alright? But you can't sit here and fucking be pissed at Hideo because Silent Hills wasn't made, alright? If you want a new Silent Hills, complain to Konami, because they're the guys who have the rights to it. And it kind of makes me upset too, because I guess a lot of people don't know that, and so they take their hate out on Hideo. Or they just hate, like, the, like, Death Stranding setup. I honestly don't know. I mean, I think it's just got a bad reputation. Like, the critics played it and were like, it's just a grindy Amazon delivery game, and it's like, yeah, no, that's really nothing what it's like. It's actually a huge, in-depth story about death and life and the circle of that. Like, I'll stream a bunch of different stuff that I do on Death Stranding, man. I'll show you a bunch of different stuff what that game is actually like.
Yeah, it had Norman Reedus in it, same for Death Stranding. Kojima knew hows that think outside the box, and Hideo was a great pair.
Yeah, dude, I mean, yeah, and the fact, like, dude, literally, you had so many great minds working on this game. Guillermo del Toro from Crimson Peak, Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark, and I mean, countless other horror movies. You've got Hideo from the Metal Gear series, alright? You've got Norman Reedus from The Walking Dead, and then you've got Mads Mikkelsen from Hannibal and countless other things. Like, I mean, come on. That's literally like a star crew right there. And that's not even counting all the countless other people who were in there, like Lindsay Wagner, Tommy Earl Jenkins, yeah, I think that's Tommy Earl Jenkins. Yes. I was gonna say James Earl Jones. No, James Earl Jones was Darth Vader. Or James Earl Jones. But no, yeah, Tommy Lee Jenkins, yes. And lots of other people, man. Like, oh. Okay, so we got this open. That's good. Okay. Ooh. Ha. Oh. Okay, keep running. Nope, can't keep running. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see here. So what do I need now?
They would forever be in our hearts and copies of their masterpiece.
Yes. And that is exactly what Hideo was saying, because as soon as Death Stranding came out, he said that we were no longer Homo sapiens. He said that we were Homo Ludens, right? And it took me a while to figure out what he meant. Basically, he was saying that we play video games, right? We're different from other people who don't play video games, right? Like our brains are just naturally different. Like, where others would have stopped because it was too hard, we push through. And that's exactly what he's saying. And that's what it means to be a Ludens, alright? To play when others won't is to be a Ludens, alright? And Ludens is Latin for playing. Literally just playing. That's what it's Latin for. I've done a lot of research into it just because of Death Stranding. And Death Stranding, like I was saying before, but it really is just... It is a really thick, in-depth story of Japanese mythology, Greek mythology. It's just got a lot of stuff. I know Japanese and Greek mythology for sure, like that's right off the bat. But it's also it still has American culture to it, and even other culture, like by entwining all these different games that have been made into it. And it's like, it's, I don't know, it is, the story is just out of this world. Exceptional. If you're smart enough to understand, and I know that may sound kind of rude, like, I don't want to say, like, oh, like, this person's too stupid, they're not going to understand Death Stranding, like, I don't want to say that, but, I mean, it's totally possible that somebody could play through Death Stranding and be like, I have no idea what the fuck I just witnessed. You know, I mean, that's like, that's a totally valid, like, option and opinion. And it is thick, and it's jarbled, like, it's very twisted, like, you won't know everything about the game until you beat the game, right? So it's like, you're not gonna know anything about the whole story until you finish the story, alright? It's like, you'll learn tiny pieces of the story, or of the history here and there, right? Like background pieces, history, things that progress the timeline, I should say. That's what's mixed up, is the timeline. Because Sam, so I guess it also has pagan religion. I guess that would be the closest. Pagan or Wiccan religion would be the closest thing to it, because it has a lot to do with like the traditional theory of like when you die, time stops, and it's like that's what happened for Sam. What are we doing? What do we have to go down, not this way. Okay. But yeah, so the traditional theory of that, like, time stops when you die, and Sam died as a baby and was brought back to life. So we could essentially say that time stopped at that point. Or at least we could say that time stopped when he died. But then he was brought back to life, and I guess time resumed. But that's essentially another thing, is like, we are the souls of Sam. Like, Sam, there's only one Sam, and that's Sam. But there's multiple souls, and that's us. You know, the players. And that's how the multiplayer works, too. You know, it's like, you'll yell out, you're like, is anybody there? You know? Or one of my favorite ones is where he's like, he's standing next to somebody's item and he's like, my name's Sam. And then the like structure will call back to Sam, and they'll be like, hey, my name's Sam too. You know? And that happens because there's only one Sam. But there's multiple souls because time stopped. And then, so pretty much in the beginning of the game, you have to pick your birthday. Your birthday. And then after you pick your birthday, it tells you that there's 5 different constellations that have stronger dooms, and people who are born under those 5 different constellations have stronger dooms. We were just there. Yes, down here. Okay. And so, what that does...
That's okay, I am not that smart, but I'm not going to dislike a game until I played it. Plus, with the help of others who played it, they can help her.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think that way too. And that's exactly what I was telling one of my friends, because I was like, what I asked her. Oh, I was like, hey, do you have Resident Evil 4? Or no, I asked her if she had... Yeah, because we were playing Resident Evil 6, and she was freaking out. She was like, these zombies have melee weapons? And I was like, yeah. She was like, and guns? And I was like, yeah. And she was like, what? And, oh, the big thing about it was like, she was like, I shot this zombie's head off, exploded it, and it was still coming after me. I was like, oh, yeah, just wait till you play Resident Evil 4. And she was like, she's like, yeah, I have it, but I haven't played it. And I was like, just wait, because I'll stream to YouTube. I'll stream, because, like, I told her about how I made the promise and everything, and, god damn it. And about how I had planned to stream the whole series and all the stories, and I was like, just wait. And when I stream 4 to YouTube, you know, you can run through it with me, and I'll, like, teach you all my nasty little tricks about it. And she was like, okay, yeah, I'll do that. For sure. You know? And so, like, we'll be in a party together. Like, I'll be streaming it for you guys. Okay, we gotta go the other way. Yeah, no, I was telling her, I was like, yeah, when you play Resident Evil 4, you really gotta be careful. I was like, because, like when you blow their heads off, they'll still come after you, and sometimes they'll even transform. And she was like, "What? They'll transform?" I was like, "Yeah, they'll transform." And she's like, "What the hell you mean transform?" Acting like I was talking about like Transformers or some shit, like Optimus Prime activate. T-Virus is a go. Alright. I guess seeing how I'm talking now, I should probably read these now. Trevor's diary. November 24th, 1967. 11 days have passed since arriving on this estate. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat brought me a meagre plate of food and said, "Sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons." That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only two people that know the secret of this mansion, Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me now, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family. I hope they're alright. I've decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to escape this dark place. The date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said that they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. But wait. Even as I'm writing, my memory is coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the men in lab coats said something like, "Most likely your family is already..." I pray for their safety. Somehow I managed to get out of that room. But getting out of this mansion won't be easy. I have to get past all the booby traps, tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try and remember my own
is still
sake.
one of people's favorite, plus it was the revolution to action horror. It's funny that Leon became a badass.
Yes, yes. And I actually have lots of theories about Resident Evil. So one of the biggest theories I have about Resident Evil is that... Okay, so there's two theories. Okay, so... Okay. Do this, now the clock. Yep, okay. Okay. Shoot. Yes. Small. Right. Yes. Yes. Keep turning. Yes. Large. Left. Shit. Okay. Keep turning. Large. Left. Yes. Large. Left. No. Okay, there we go. Okay, now, this key, I believe, is the helmet. Shield! Oh, yes, yes. We don't get the helmet till later. Okay. Yes. Shield. Okay. Now we can get the last death mask and go fight this guy with the knife. But we're going to want to stock up on heals. Oh, I got to check that one. B-Dog! Yes! Yes! This is... Yes! You're the one I'm doing this for! Yes! Poor Richard, he was a good person. Yes. Oh, B-Dog, man. Yes. Dude, you're the reason why I'm doing this right now. I want you to know that. Oh, God. But yeah, no, some of the theories that I've come up with. Let me see if I... Oh, nope, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, so the first theory... Okay, so there's 3 theories, but it's kind of all interconnected. Like, there's 3 theories, but they connect to one theory. The first theory is that... so I don't have any on me, but the herbs... My theory is that the herbs have the virus inside them. Like... I mean... If the virus is airborne... And... Like... plants, like, I mean, I don't know. My theory is just that the plants are infected. The herbs that our characters use to heal are, like, they have viruses inside them. The green herbs, the red herbs, the yellow herbs, the blue herbs, purple herbs, all of them have a different kind of virus inside them. And, you know, like, they all do different things, like, and sometimes they'll change throughout the series as well, like, in this one, blue herbs will get rid of your poison, but in 2, blue herbs will fortify your strength. So, you might have 2 herbs that are the same color, but they do 2 different things, because they're infected with 2 different viruses. And so... It's like... So, yeah. And... The other theory... Oh, nope, wrong door. The other theory is that the reason why our characters use plants that are infected with the virus to heal is because they're infected with the virus. So it's pretty much like you've got your heroes. You've got Chris, Jill, Leon, Claire, Ada. So let's do that one more time. We've got Leon, Claire, Chris, Jill, Ada. Yeah, I think that's it, right? Yeah, I mean from the original Resident Evils, yeah. Chris and Jill, Leon, Claire, Ada. What? Barry? Yeah, I guess we could say Barry was kind of a consistent character. He was in this one, and he was also in Revelations 2. Yeah, Rebecca. We could say Rebecca, yeah. But pretty much just like those main heroes, I'm saying. Like, because I haven't gotten as far as those characters yet with my theories, but the third theory is that each hero that's infected is some kind of different supernatural creature. Like, so in a sense what I'm saying is like... So, Chris, Leon, Jill, and Claire, they're all infected, right? Chris and Jill are werewolves because of the virus, and then Leon and Claire are vampires because of the virus. And it's a crazy theory to think about. It's a very crazy theory to think about. To think that Leon and... To think that our heroes that we've been playing as are like supernatural creatures of myth is very freaking creepy. But it just makes sense to me. I don't know why it makes sense. I mean, I played Oh, you know what? This is why it makes sense. Resident Evil Outbreak and Resident Evil Outbreak File 2. Alright? Resident Evil...
was also at the end of RE3 for the good ending. Those are some interesting theories, smile.
Oh, okay, cool, cool. I didn't know that. I'll have to do that. That's pretty dope. That would make sense because it's a Jill campaign. But let me see here. What was I saying? Can't really remember now.
RE Outbreak.
Oh, yes, yes, thank you. Yes, yes, yes. So, the reason why those theories to me all make sense is because of Resident Evil Outbreak and Resident Evil Outbreak File 2. So, I have been hoping for a very, 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 very long time the PS4. And I'm not just talking about like, oh yay, I'm playing as my character with AI teammates, you know, like, no. I'm talking like, bring back all the characters, all the levels, bring back multiplayer, you know, all of that stuff. So pretty much what Outbreak and Outbreak File 2 was, is Outbreak and Outbreak File 2, this is just telling us about burning bodies, they were on the PlayStation 2, and they were multiplayer. So what it was is you had, we'll say 8, just because I can't quite remember exactly. But we'll say we had like 8 characters, alright? You can't customize these characters, you just pick one. And each character has their own skill set and is better at doing different things than other characters. So it's like, one of the guys' names was Kevin. He was a Caucasian male police officer. And he had a lot of strength, so he was good at kicking down doors. So if a door was locked, he could actually kick it, and then kick it to the point to where it would, like, break down, and you could go inside. And there was a lot of different cool stuff. There was a African-American security guard, male, and he was good, like, he could take a lot of damage. Like, he could take a lot of damage. This dude was a fucking brute, I swear to God. Like, and, like, he could do damage, too, because, like, he just, I mean, if you gave him the good weapons and shit, you know? But there were, but yeah, so that was just some things that were really cool about it. And it was multiplayer in a sense. It was like, okay, you're at the very start of the game, like literally very start of the game. You've never even played the game before. And you can get other people in your game. Like, as soon as you start your game, you'll have other players with you in your game. And they'll all be the character they picked. And so the way that works in a sense is it's like, you all just pick your characters really, and most people, like, if you look up pictures of people playing together, you'll see people focus mainly on skill sets. Like, what can this character do that other characters can't? You know, that's what people really focus on. Okay, so we're gonna go get more heals because I am doing this with the knife and I have not saved. If I was worried about doing a speed run, honestly, I would say just blast through with weapons. Like, only fight the people you absolutely have to fight. If you don't have to fight the person to get it done, don't worry about it. Just run past them. And I would say try to stock up, like, because you can just do what I'm doing, right? You can just, you know, run past them. You don't have to fight them.
That's
you
awesome.
can just...
I have seen a video about those games, but did not know it was multiplayer.
Yes, yes, and that's what I loved about it. So it'd be like, you and your friends would be like, you know, like, everybody would be doing something different. And so sometimes you would actually have to wait for your friends, because it's like, because everybody can get caught in their own instance, and, like, certain characters will trigger certain things, you know? Like, you might be in an area with this character and nothing will happen, but then if you're in this area with this character, you know, and it's the same area, this might happen, you know? And so each character could trigger off their own different events and stuff like that. And so, like, sometimes it would be like, shit, I need healing, you know, like, I've gotten too many bites and scratches, and it's like, well, shit, the person with all the, you know, the person who can combine herbs or whatever is behind us, you know, because they got, you know, attacked by a lion and got separated from us or some shit, you know? And so, like, and it's really crazy like that, and once again, it kept the randomizer, so, like, you could play through the game 1,000 fucking times, and it would never, like, the zombies would never be in the same place as they were the last time, you know? Or, you know, like, you might walk into this building and then, like, a boss might come out and start fighting you, you know, and then you might die, or you might beat him and move on. And when you replay that mission, it may not happen the same way. Like, you might get halfway through the, like, building you're in before the boss comes out and start fighting you. So it was very cool with that aspect. Yeah, and I really loved how, like, it had these characters, and these characters were, like, honestly, I think it was perfect for a multiplayer game. Like, for Resident Evil, like, for a Resident Evil game that was multiplayer, it was perfect. Hands down, perfect. Now, all they have to do is, if they do remaster Outbreak, all they'd have to do is make it a little bit more like Resident Evil 2. Make it more over the shoulder instead of the corner cameras. So make it more over the shoulder. Keep all the original characters, keep all the original skills, keep all the original levels. And see, that's the thing too, like, there were characters, like, oh, this character is really good for soloing the game. Like, if you wanted to play the game by yourself, there were characters that were good for doing that kind of thing, you know? But it would also get hard sometimes, because there would be things that, like, you'd find something in the world that you could interact with, and it'd be like, I can't use this, but this other character could. But yeah, so, like, I mean, yeah, but I really hope, and I mean, like, if we could, let's get a petition started. Get a petition for Resident Evil Outbreak. I mean, Jesus Christ, if Days Gone can get a petition to make a sequel, I'm fairly sure we can get I mean, they asked us. They asked us if they could remaster Resident Evil 3. Like, but I don't know. I've been hearing rumors about a remaster for Code Veronica. And I'd like that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love Code Veronica. That was like once again, that was one of the greatest Resident Evils I've ever played, and I loved it. But honest,
might make it smile.
Yes, yes. Hopefully. But yes, I have been hearing rumors about Code Veronica. But yeah, man, I mean, I'm really just hoping for Outbreak and Outbreak File too. Like, literally, and what they could do is they could do it the exact same way they did the Origins collection, right? They could just have it called the Outbreak collection. Like, I'm not even joking, bro. Literally just remake both games, have all the original stuff. Oh, dude. I'm literally drooling over this right now. It's like, I need it, Capcom. I need it. But yeah, I've been trying to get into a lot of stuff. I've been trying to get into some paid partnerships. I've been trying to get into some sponsorships. I've been trying to get sponsored by GameStop because I work at GameStop. And I've been trying to get into paid partnerships with some dispensaries nearby. And I'll be doing that with you guys. So it's like I'll be using you guys to, like, you know, like my paid partnerships and my sponsorships. That'll be like through YouTube and Twitch and stuff. Like, that's how I'm gonna get sponsored. Like, you know, if you see something like Apollo Mercury and I am dying like a motherfucker. Get off. Get off.
I hope it all works out. Keep up the awesome work.
Whew. Get off me, boy. God damn. Ah, get off. Oh my god. This is my last heals, boys and girls. Oh my god. And as soon as I healed, the fucking...
The Crimson Heads are now joke. There is a theory that the Crimson Head is the guy who built the mansion.
Well, he's building up for an ass kicking on me. Jesus, dude, he's about to kill me. I'm just just gonna give it my all. If I die, I die. Yep, I died. Well, that's what I get for not saving either. I think we're gonna do this differently, you know? Because I don't have to use the whole knife the game. Fuck, I mean... I'm not speed running. It is kind of shitty. I am just gonna skip through everything I already did, obviously. No, go back. What the fuck is wrong?
Resident Evil.
Damn it, that was on very easy too. Like taking a walk. You can relax and enjoy yourself. That wasn't very relaxing, and I didn't enjoy myself very fucking much.
You can use your guns, no shame in that.
Oh yeah, no, for sure, for sure. Like, there's no shame in using my guns. But the goddamn achievement, that's what it's all about. It's about the goddamn achievement. It's called CQC FTW, which is Close Quarters Combat, Fuck the World. And it's fucking, it's stupid. I honestly, I can't... As soon as I saw that achievement, I was like, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
There are...
But yeah, no, you have to beat the game using nothing but the knife. And the best way to do it is to literally just fucking put everything away and then stock it up.
Knife-only runs are really tough.
I think you'd better take
Yes, that's why I chose to do it on very easy. And I still died, so I mean, I am very disappointed in myself. I want to, like, that's going to be known right now. I'm very disappointed in myself. I mean, obviously, most people would be like, bro, like, everybody does, like, if everybody...
You can do it.
Better report back to Wesker. But it's like, fucking, you talk to anybody who plays this game and they're like, oh yeah, for that achievement, I played the game on very easy and I fucking, all I did was just run through it. Like, I ran through the game, I didn't fight anybody, I didn't have to. I used the knife and I just healed all the time, and it was like, fucking, okay. And they did it on very easy, and it was like, yeah, but fucking... And it's the way they fucking made the game. It's either you have to beat it a fucking shit ton of times, or you have to beat it once under a bunch of fucking different conditions. And it's just fucking, oh my god. Like, fuck. Here, let me tell you what some of the shit is for this game. I'll tell you what some of the achievements are for this game. Finish the game on normal, finish the game on hard, finish the game on ghost mode, finish the game on survivor mode. Those three are all ultra rare. Normal is very rare. Okay, so that means that, yeah, only 1.6% beat the game on, like, the ghost mode and the hard mode. Like, the hardest mode with ghost mode, only, like, 1.6%. Another hidden one, another hidden. Finish the game in 3 hours, finish the game in 5 hours, finish the game using only the knife. No lighter. How are you gonna beat the game without using the lighter? Oh, well, okay, I guess that would... Okay, yeah, because you don't have to use the lighter. But you can't use the lighter, you can't use defensive items, and you can't stomp zombie heads. beat the game without finishing, or beat the game without saving, get all the weapons, get all the costumes, and visit every single place. Okay? Visiting all the places on the map, obtaining all the costumes, and obtaining all the weapons. That's easy as shit. Okay? Finish the game without saving, and finish the game using only your knife, and finish the game within 3 hours is not so fucking easy. Especially when you're like me and you're trying to do it all in one. Like, try to beat the game in 3 hours using only the knife and don't save at all. Like, that's what I was trying to do. So I guess I can't say, I guess I can't say I'm disappointed in myself because, like, the amount that I was trying to do on one game was kind of a lot. Just to do, like, I was like, oh yeah, this is all just about the story, and then it was like, yeah, but I'm stacking up 3 achievements at once. Like, a fucking okay, liar. But okay, let's see here. I know there's no shame in it, but I'm still gonna keep using the knife, but I am gonna save. Better finish stitching the hall first. I did, chick. Go down here to talk to Barry then, punk.
Barry.
Wowzers, that's no joke. You are doing a challenging run, LOL.
Listen.
Yes, I mean the reason why I was disappointed is because it took away my encouragement to do it on even in a harder mode. Like I was on very easy, like I was on the easiest mode. Well, actually no, I wasn't. Because this is actually easy. This isn't the easiest mode, but either way, that's beside the point. Like, think of, like, either way, out of the options I could choose, I was doing the easiest, right? And it was like, finish the game using only the knife without saving within 3 hours. Like, yeah, that would definitely be a challenge, and it's like, that's not even including, like, imagine if you stacked it with the hard, so it was like you're playing the game on the hardest difficulty with ghost mode, and you're using only the knife and you have to do it within 3 hours, and you can't save. It's like, yeah, that's fucking death on a stick. But I gotta take a minute here, because now that I fucking died, I gotta fucking... I really didn't think I was gonna die, but the reason why that discouraged me is because it was like, well, if I did that on the fucking easiest possible mode that I could, and I still got fucking, like, I still died, you know, then what's the fucking hope for me on a fucking harder difficulty? And, like, streaming to Twitch, man, I'm not gonna lie to you. Streaming to Twitch has really put me in a position, it's like, I'm a fucking robot now. I'm not the same as I was before. Like, if I fail, I do everything in my fucking power to, like, never make that same fucking mistake again. Never fucking fail again. Like, I try way too hard to be perfect at this shit, man. I'm telling you, like that. I try way too hard to be perfect at this shit. And I guess that's what I'm gonna do from now on, like, cause I liked where I was going with it. Like, I was using just the knife until I got to him, and I was still using just the fucking knife, but, like, I had all those guns and all that fucking shit in my inventory that I could have used. Like, all that shit, like, I had the grenade launcher with all the ammo, the shotgun with, like, almost 20 bullets plus, and it was like, yeah, if I had that, I could have killed him quick as shit, especially on the difficulty that I was playing on, but that wasn't my goal. It was try to get past it using just the knife, but...
Well, here it's okay to not be perfect, it's okay to fail because you can always try again.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I can always just do what I'm doing and restart it and keep pushing the fuck through. I'm gonna have to take a hit off the pen though. I'm gonna have to go beg my mom, like, I need fucking a big gigantic fucking hit off this goddamn pen. Because I never thought Resident Evil would be considered as a grind until you're trying to do shit like that. If you're trying to beat the game without saving, that's gonna be a legit fucking grind. Unless you're like...
And always try to have fun.
Well, see, what I was thinking is... Oh yeah, me too. Like, I always try to have fun too, like... And I don't know. Like, that's the thing with me. It's like, I try to be professional and serious and cinematic with it, but I try to be loose, and I try to let go of shit that happens, and I try to be, like, fun with it, but... I can't. I think I'm just gonna save after every boss fight from now on. You know? Or like before every boss fight or so often. Like, I know I can kill the dog with the knife. Because I killed the dog with the knife. So I know I can kill him with the knife, but... Whew. Man, and I really hate that this video is gonna be that long now. Like, everybody who watches this as a video is gonna watch all of that shit that I just did, and then they're gonna watch me fucking die right there, and they're gonna be like, well, that was fucking pointless.
That's how I was when I tried to get both weapons with infinite ammunition.
Yeah, see, and that's what I should have done. That's what I should have done in the first fucking place. What I should have fucking done is, instead of trying to run through the goddamn game with the knife only, is... the first thing you want to do is the speed run. And you want to do that, like... I would say sort of mixed. Like, you want to, like, do it kind of like me, like... I mean, I wouldn't say like me, because we're trying to do... I'm trying to really focus on the storyline. You know, I don't just want to run through it, but... What was I saying? I don't just want to run through it. I want to enjoy the story, because that's what it's about, but that's, like, for the achievement-wise and for infinite ammo, it would be to run through it. Like, run through it as fast as you could.
I don't think so. I think they will enjoy your content because it's fun and entertaining.
Well, thanks, man. That makes me... I mean, you're still watching, and you've been watching, you know, since... You know, you've been watching for a good while, so, you know, that makes me feel good somewhat. I mean, like, you watched me die, and you're still watching, you know, you're not like, oh, you fucking died, faggot, kill yourself. It's like, what the fuck do I have to do now? Sword key. Oh god, this is gonna give me a goddamn headache. Okay, I gotta take a fucking break. I have been fucking... I literally just ran through all this shit, and then I fucking died, and now I've gotta run through all this fucking shit again.
You can take a break, I need one for my runs, lol. It took me 4 times to beat it under 3 hours, so I know how you feel. Which ended up being 4-day LOL.
Okay. 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 I was hitting the pen. I got some gauge carts. If you guys are smokers, you definitely pick up 4 for $100 at the...
Can't wait to be off my job probation so I can start smoking again. Smile.
Yeah, there you go. So, earlier, we were trying to do a speed knife no save run. So it was a speed run, knife run, and no save run, but that's not the case anymore. If you were to do it at all, I would say do the speed run first with weapons. Okay. And then once you do the speed runs and you get the infinite ammo, I would go through and get the, once you have the infinite ammo, I believe you'll be able to play on the hard modes with the infinite ammo. And there's also the... Well, maybe not. You might have to change your difficulty. I don't know. You may have to change the difficulty per game and, like, get infinite ammo per game. I really don't know. But yeah, so speed run it first, get the speed run done, and then once you have the infinite ammo, get the no save done. Because you can beat the game. I mean, if you want to beat the game within 3 hours and not save, you could totally try that, but I mean, it could totally end up like what just happened to me, where it was like I was trying to speed one within 3 hours, but I mean, if you're not using the knife,
you can get infinite ammo 1 on normal and then you can use it for easy, normal, and hard.
okay, yeah, so it seems that it does work like that. It seems like if you get the infinite ammo, so it's more account bound than actual game bound. Okay. I know this looks a lot like before, but I am just trying to stack this shit up. Just trying to stack it up to at least as much as I had before. I know I got to at least the dog before I died. And I'm not giving a shit about these guys anymore. I'm not gonna fight these guys. I am not gonna kill them. But I do need to figure out where the fuck I gotta go. Where's this? The sword key. Fucking sword key. Oh god, that makes me so angry. It's like all that shit was so fucking wasted. All that time and effort wasted. I guess it's my own goddamn fault, though. I shouldn't have fucking... I guess I just shouldn't have fucking tried it. I shouldn't have tried to do all three at once. Or at the very least, I shouldn't have tried to do no saving with the knife. But... what's done is done, I guess.
It's okay, it took me 4 days to beat it under 3 hours, and every time I beat the game over 3 hours I had to do it all over again.
Oh god.
So I know how you feel.
Yeah, see, and it's like... that's why I feel so bad, man. It's like... I mean, the way I feel over something so small and as petty as that, and it's like... there's people who have done things that they've taken even longer. You know? It's like, god damn, dude. Fuck. Yeah, but I'm not worried about that 3 hours bullshit. Fuck that shit. Not right now, anyway.
Plus the video
Jesus
I was
Christ.
watching made it look so easy, lol.
Yeah, no, I'm not fucking with the 3 hour bullshit yet. Fuck. Well, I guess I am killing these guys. Fucking armor.
Just have fun with it and everything else will work itself out, smile.
Yeah, I'm trying to. But I mean, fuck, man. After, like, trying to go through that with the story, and then... I didn't want it to be multiple runs in one video. That was the thing. I didn't want the same thing to be in the same video. And the reason why is because that's the same goddamn thing that happened in fucking Zero, too.
Barry. What about you?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yet too afraid to play Zero. I don't think I could understand the mechanics.
Oh, Zero works about the same way as this one does.
Then end up raging.
Yeah, I kind of feel like I'm raging right now, but... I mean, I'm not rage quitting. I'm obviously still going through it. But I am very upset. Very aggravated. Annoyed. Infuriated.
And then crying sad.
Okay, the fucking dog whistle, of course. Sorry if that was loud. Sorry. I had my mouth close to I had my mic close to my mouth. I didn't think it was that close. I usually keep it far away. Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, in here cheering you on. Y'all got this.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. You've just made this so much easier to go through. Figured as much. Jesus Christ.
LOL, watching makes me want to go home and play RE1 again.
Okay, there's gonna be a crimson head out here. Okay, and that crimson head is dead. I can't keep using. Okay.
But I have to clean toilets and floors and take out trash, at least I get paid for it. I just love that video games exist. Even through the G.
Yeah. I try to feel like that too, but they piss me off sometimes, oh my god. And I don't get it, like, why? Why do I keep going even though it's so fucking hard and grueling? Like, why do I put myself through it? Like, I was so angry, but I'm still fucking doing it, and it's like... And it's not insanity, obviously, because I'm obviously getting a different result. So it would be like the opposite of insanity. Which would be like what?
Because you're a gamer through and through.
I don't know. I don't really like the term gamer, but I guess, yeah, I guess that's what it is. I'm just gonna fucking, like, I am not, if I don't have to open the door to get a goddamn mask, fuck it. I'm not, like, it's not a problem of mine. I might open it to get rid of the damn key, but if I can get all the masks without having to use the keys, then I'm not worrying about it. Well, I don't know, 'cause ammo and shit.
Plus you have the determination to get through it.
Yeah, I guess that's what it is. Yeah, I think it's just determination. Yeah, that sounds like it. But it's like a different kind of determination. It's like you're determined, but it's like a, I don't know, it's like a uninterested determined. Like, you're not determined to do it because you're interested in it. You're determined to do it because, I don't know. I don't even know why the fuck I am, like, determined to do this shit. That's another thing. I mean, I love the game series and I love the storyline, but not enough to literally be determined to do what I was just trying to do. Especially after the way it made me feel when I died. Like, goddamn. Okay.
Because you put a lot of time and effort into this.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's why I feel bad. But, I don't know, I guess, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. I couldn't tell you, man. I do not know what. I really don't. I don't think anybody does. I don't think anybody knows. I mean, shit. Ask the people who play Dark Souls why they play Dark Souls. I mean, that game has literally, like, made people, like, it's prestigious for being for being known as one of the hardest fucking games in the world. Okay? Imagine the amount of rage quit there would have been. But yet people who play it and people who are determined to do it and like people who have gone through it. And I mean, I'm going through it, like I'm going through the third one and then the second one and then the first one. But like, I mean, ask those guys why they play ask them why they play that game and they won't be able to fucking tell you. Like, they're like, I don't know. I hate this game as much as I fucking hate life, but I'm still fucking playing it. Yeah, we already looked at that shit about the suicide note.
Well,
But I think it make a fun experience plus the satisfaction of completing it against all odds.
Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, that, yeah, 100%. That's it right there for me. That's it for me. That's gotta be it. Like, yeah. Like, you're not just the hero of the darkness, it's like, you're beating all the fucking odds. Like, everything about this world is stacked against you, and yet you're fucking conquering it. And I guess that conquer would only come over time. You know? Or at least that's like what it fucking seems, but I don't know, once again, I guess I was fucking... I don't know, I mean... There's some people who are good at it, and I guess I'm just not. And that's what makes me angry. If I don't have to burn a body, I probably won't, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to go take another hit again. This shit is just killing me, I swear to God, this is killing me.
It's okay, we all have things we are not good at. You're better at things than me, trust me. I have to put a lot of games on easy, so don't feel bad.
Well, I mean, I don't even really think it's that, man. Like, I mean... Like, it's all about ammo. Everybody knows when it comes to Resident Evil, it's all about ammo. I mean... Everybody in the world, if they had infinite ammo on the hardest mode with every, like, possible hard thing stacked against them, they would still be able to fly through it. Because they would never run out of ammo. They would never have to worry about, like, anything, because they can just la-dee-da-dee-da, you know? So it's not even really the difficulty that is making me upset. What was making me upset is that it goes back to that determination, you know? Having the odds stacked against you. What the hell? Having the odds stacked against you, right? That's what it was about. You know, like, I had the odds stacked against me and I failed. And oh god, I cannot stand that.
With time and practice you can be the best at anything. Smile. Plus they have a mode called real mode where you can't have infinite ammo.
I don't know if I could get the achievements for this and that. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, here, I guess I could look. I already saved. He said... Manual gallery credits.
And that mode is dang near impossible.
Oh, okay, okay, never mind. I'd have that. Never mind. Yeah. I guess that really is all it's about, too, is just practice, you know. But, like, it just makes me so angry. It's like I just fucking... How far It's like the time and effort I took to get that far was just fucking wasted. It's like I wasted my whole fucking time, and I spent So fucking long
I tried and cried, then left LOL.
Jesus. Real mode. Yeah, I think that's another one of the achievements, is to beat the game in real mode. Oh my god. I can't anymore. I gotta go.
Plus I had games crash on me and I didn't save, so hours of progress was gone and LOL I cried some more. Ray.
Okay.
I am still having a great time enjoying the stream and hanging out with you. Thanks for being here, it helps make my workday a little better.
Well, damn, hell yeah, hell yeah, man. Thanks for supporting me, man. I mean, shit, if it wasn't for you watching, I probably wouldn't have, like, kept going. Like, I would have probably died and then given up. If it wasn't for you watching, I probably wouldn't have kept going. So, thank you, friend. Thank you. But shit, okay, let's, gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. So, oh, hey, we got another person. Makes me feel a little bit better now.
Richard!
Okay. Gotta get past
Smile.
this part again. I mean, I'm still gonna use the knife as much as possible. Like, I'll probably try to use the knife when I'm like... So it's like, run around, use the knife, do puzzles, explore... And then when it's like, there's hardcore enemies, it's like, okay, retreat, grab guns, and then come back. You know? Or that seems like a valid... And like, try not to kill any zombies. Like this guy, I'm not gonna try to kill him unless I feel like I absolutely 100% have to, because, you know... Oh, excuse me. I just don't want any, claws... excuse me, running around. So I know we have to go to the kitchen. I'm not entirely sure. I know we have to... Okay, so... Let's, Okay, let's go here, this way, go down here. Okay, so we'll use this and we'll open this door. Grab this battery pack.
Yeah, those crimson heads are mean and fast.
Yes, yes. And they're tanky too. I mean, not necessarily tanky. I mean, you could like shoot them in the head and kill them once with a shotgun, but like, if you're trying to use a knife, it's going to take way longer. And I had, let's see, I had just my knife in this slot, these two slots, and this slot. All had healing in it, and I still died. And that was on the easiest mode I could possibly play on without having beat the game. So it was the third option, right? So I had about 4 heals.
Plus they were only made for the remake, not the original.
I'm not sure what that means, actually. Here, one sec. I gotta figure out where I gotta go. So, okay, I gotta go past him to get that ammo. Okay, yeah, get rid of that sword. Oh, or key, whatever. Sword key. Who cares? Get rid of the sword. Right now, in here should be a dagger and some ammo. Yep, right here. So here's the dagger. Okay, and here's the ammo. Okay. Okay, there we go. Not too hard, I suppose. You can just run around them. I mean, on the harder modes, there's gonna be more zombies, you know? And the most people I've gotten watching at once is 2, you know? So, like, I don't exactly know, like, I don't know how far I'm gonna take this one. You know, I might take the other ones further because, you know, like, just because of the way they're made and, like, the way they work. But,
The Crimson Head were not in the original RE1 for GameCube or Nintendo 64. They only added them to the remake.
oh, really? Wow, I didn't know that. I played the original, but I thought I remember having to burn the bodies in the original, like on the GameCube. I thought I remembered having to burn the bodies because they would turn if you didn't. That's crazy. So then it must have been, oh yes, because they did remake it. So the original was GameCube, and then they remastered it for the PS2. Okay, yeah. So I must have not done it on the GameCube, but done it on the PS2. Maybe. I don't know. I really don't. Who knows, dude? Who knows? But whew, okay. Yeah, because what about that boss out there? If the Crimson Heads didn't exist in the original, then what was that boss out there? In the graveyard. Was it still a Crimson Head boss, or was like that's huh. Okay, so this is the armor key. We gotta go back out here. Sorry, guys. Dying got me off guard. I was like, yeah, I'm the king of the worlds, and it was like, you died on the easiest mode because you didn't save, and you were using the knife and not your guns. And you were trying to do the whole game in a matter of 5 minutes. Alright, so I think this is how we get the grenade launcher. Yeah, it's right here. Well, we already broke our way to the achievement, but hey, at least you guys know what you have to do to get there. You have to beat the game
boss
using...
was something else. He is only for the remake. That why there is the theory that he is the guy who built the mansion.
Oh, okay. But yeah, like I was saying, like all you guys have to do is you have to beat the game within 3 hours. And there are a few hidden achievements, there are a few hidden trophies, so be aware of that, you know. I don't know what they are. I could probably tell you guys eventually. I know there's a lot of saving people, so it's like both as Chris and Jill you have to save everyone. So it's like playing as Jill, you have to save Richard and oh my god, Richard. Oh my god. Oh, I think we yeah, we might have failed that one too. Because I think we unlocked that door and went in and talked to him, and I think he might be dead now. Oh yeah. Yeah, this guy's dead.
If I remember, you can find the body of the guy in the original RE1. Oh no, Richard.
We saved him in the version. That's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of cool. It's kind of creepy. It's like we ran through And I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain. It was like, in one instance, it's like we ran through and we ended up saving him, and now it's like in this instance, it's like we didn't save him. I don't know, it's just crazy to think about, I guess. It's fucking weird, I guess. Kind of makes me upset, kind of makes me freaked, I guess. What the hell was that? Jesus fucking Christ. Holy fucking shit, that scared the shit out of me. Ah! Ah! Okay. Where do we have to go? We have to go to the painting room. Green, purple, orange. And then we have to go to... We got this mask. Wait, right? We got this mask? I'm fairly sure we got this mask. Oh, yes, okay, so... I'm not sure how many masks we have. Oh, nope, okay, so... Yeah, okay, so we've got one mask, and we need to get the plant mask, the painting mask, and the snake mask. Yes, 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 yes. So, the plant...
Yeah, you have 5 minutes to get him the serum or he dies, and if you save him and fight the snake boss, he helps you and you can get his assault.
Yes, his assault shotgun, yes, yes. I remember that, yes. Okay, but where? Okay, so what do we say? The plant. Okay, so we've got 3 of the masks. I am probably just gonna run through this with this grenade launcher as much as I can. I'm not gonna lie.
The puzzles for the mansion, and pretty cool how they all are connected in one way or another.
Yeah, I can see that. Okay, now let's see here. So we said we have the plants, which we have to go back that way for, so... We have the plant, the snake, plant, okay, painting. So graveyard. Okay, so we have the plant, the graveyard, and the snake. Plant, graveyard, snake. Okay. So first up is the plant. We gotta go down here. must have picked up everything here. Okay, so we got the chemicals, now we're just gonna pick up all this stuff. Pick up a green, pick up a red.
I still laugh at the sounds the zombies make, lol.
I kind of find it terrifying. I mean, especially after that encounter I just had with the zombie bursting out of the door that from the room that I was just in that didn't have a zombie in it. Freaky. So then, wait a minute. Okay. See, I guess what really had me upset was, you know, like, I totally get how to speedrun it, right? You just have to run through it and, like, focus on, like, you just have to quickly do it, right? I get, you know, like, the 3 hours, sure, you know, that seems easy enough, you know. Not saving, yeah, sure. You get the 3 hours done, you get infinite ammo, sure. Fucking beating the game and not saving seems like it's a breeze, right? You know? It's just the beating the game with the knife, and the knife only, is the one I'm having trouble with. That was loud shit. I'm curled up in a ball right now. But, yeah, hang on one sec. Okay. Okay, now. Okay. I can't remember what I was talking about before all those zombies broke in. Here, let me look at that last comment. Oh, yeah, no, it was... that's what I'm getting stumped on. Like, beating the game within 3 hours, that seems like it's a breeze, you know? Beating the game without saving, that seems like it's a breeze after you beat the game within 3 hours, you know? It's just beating the game with the knife, right? Because there's certain conditions here. I'll tell you what the certain conditions are. Okay. So the certain conditions for that achievement are this. No lighter, defensive, or stomping zombies. So you can't use the lighter. You can't use the lighter. You can't use defensive items, and you can't stomp zombies. So I mean, I would just stay away from zombies on the ground then, honestly, because if they grab you and, I mean, your character's gonna stomp their head in, like, naturally.
What confuses me is if you do get to the end using the knife, what about the rocket launcher part? Does it still count?
No. So, okay, so the way the game works is you have to beat the game, quote unquote, using the knife only, with no lighter, defensive items, or stomping zombies until after the first tyrant fight. So, like, when you're in the lab with Wesker, and he dies, quote unquote, and then you have to fight Tyrant, you have to fight Tyrant with the knife, right? Okay, and then after that, you get the achievement, and then you use the rocket launcher to blow him up. That's a good question. I asked that same question too. I was like, well then what about that part? And it was like, nope, you get the, because you get the achievement once you fight Tyrant with the knife. And I was thinking, I'm thinking that's what's getting me so, like, angry. It was like, well, fuck, dude, if I was on the easiest mode and I can't even fight that guy with the knife, then there's no way possible. I guess I was just taking too much damage. Like, in the beginning, I was just standing still and slicing. And then toward the end, as I ran out of heals, I started moving around more, but... And if you wanted to do something like that, like if you want to beat the game, honestly, if you want to beat the game using the knife only, I would say Chris. Okay? I would say if you wanted to beat the game using the knife only, play as Chris on the easiest mode. And the reason why is because he has more health. I'm just using Jill because she's quicker. Like, if you want to do a speed run, use Jill. If you want to beat the game using the knife, definitely use Chris. That being said, I'm using the knife right now so I can stock up resources. Okay, so we got the mask, and we also have, so we're about to get the plant mask, and then after the plant mask, it's gonna be, let me see, after the plant mask, what did we say it was? Plant, graveyard, snake. Okay, plant, graveyard, snake. This is plant right now. So I guess we're not too far behind. So I guess I was kind of angry over nothing, because I guess, like, if you do it quick, you know, like, it doesn't... Like, if you're focused on nothing but the story, then...
Oh, okay, it would be nice if you run away from the tyrant when you first encountered him, but I doubt.
I mean, yeah, you can, like, I mean, that's what it is. Like, that's what tanking is. Tanking is filling up with a bunch of herbs and health, and then, like, running around and slicing at the enemy, like, from a distance. It's like, one at a time. It's like, slice, run, 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 slice, run, run, you know, shit like that. That's why we always take our green herbs. Looks like we have 2 left over, so hopefully we can find 2 red herbs. Because I like red and green more than I like just the 3 greens. But, hey, I'm not picky. They heal me, right? Okay, now let's get the hell out of here. Okay. Okay, now we have to go to the
There is a bright side to this, and you are definitely going to make it farther smile.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, and I mean that's for a fact, because now I'm not just using the knife, you know. But I am gonna have to come up with a game plan. I guess just more heals. I mean, that would, and more caution. Like, don't just stand there and play as Chris. Definitely play as Chris. Okay, so we have one green herb left over. Okay, there we go. Now, let's see here. That is the armor key. We just got rid of the sword key with the kitchen. And as you guys saw, the other doors. Now we have to figure out where the last armor door is. I can't quite remember. Oh, I know where it's at. Okay, so hang on. Where are we? Okay, so we go this way. Quickest way to get to where I'm thinking would be this way. This way. This way. Right through this door. Okay.
I do like how you can play Jill and Chris and in race Leon and Claire.
Yes. Resident Evil 2, 3, and 7 are my favorite. That's why they're getting streamed to Twitch a lot more than these games are. I mean, I love all of them, but like those are like an Outbreak. I mean, I would also I would definitely do Outbreak as well if I could, but okay, so this door, no. This door, yes, okay, yes. I have to see if we went through this door down here. I'm not entirely sure, I can't remember.
Each story has their own unique paths and outcomes.
Yes, and I love that about it. Okay, so I guess we already did stuff in here. Yep, guess we already did that. I don't believe we went down here, though. Nope. Okay. So it looks like we'll have 2 green herbs left over. Because that red herb will get mixed with the green herb in our stash. We have to go down these stairs anyway to get to where we're going.
My favorite line in this game is when Barry makes the Jill sandwich joke, LOL.
Yeah, and then they reference it again back in Revelations 2. Yep. Okay, now we're gonna sort this back out. Alright, so we've got 2 green herbs. Depending on what we pick up next will definitely depend on what we're gonna be doing. Okay. And now it's time. We're gonna leave out of this door, go into the other room across from this hall. There's still more doors. What's this? Bracelet. Oh shit. Okay. Now we have to get the snake mask.
It's funny that can't remember stuff that good, but in video games I am the exact opposite, LOL.
Huh. Okay, let's see here. We still have more armor doors to unlock, apparently. Let me think here. Okay, yes, musical score room.
I hate the spider enemies in this game, lol.
Oh man, I remember them from when I was a kid.
An RE3 remake Spider's toy.
Okay. Let's just keep pushing through. We're almost back to where we were at. Okay. We have to get through this hallway. I believe if you never come through this door, so it's like if you don't ever leave out of this door, dogs will never come in here. But neat little tip if you guys didn't know. Just in case you don't want to have to fight some dogs. Get off. Die. Fucking die. Okay. Oh, we made it through that alive. Okay. Oh, go. Oh god, there's zombies everywhere, man. We're gonna have to grab our gun.
I call the graveyard boss Gravedigger.
Gravedigger? That would be nice, you know, nice little nickname. But if he's the one who built the mansion, then maybe like the founder or something. So we've got 3 masks so far. Quite a bit of heals this time. I mean, almost the same as last time. You know? Same mode and everything. Oh, where was it? Right here. Light up. Okay. So this is really gonna show you guys, like, I mean, you guys saw me, I was careless, reckless, stupid, you know, I was using the knife, and I had about 4 heals on me.
It's a sad story of the dude who built the mansion and his family.
It's a sad story? Huh. You know, I kind of figured that with Resident Evil, because the Japanese are so freaky with their shit, like Death Stranding, Resident Evil, the original PS2 games like Siren, a lot of horror games like that. They're really freaky and they're really twisted and dark, and I don't ever know how people got rights.
Boss.
What? Oh, that's so freaky. That lady with the tentacle worms that come out of her. Yuck. That's gross. I feel like the... Oh, yuck. That's so gross. It's like, thinking of this boss just makes me think of that boss. It's like, that boss is a offspring. Okay, so we have to go this way. I got distracted by talking. My bad. Okay.
Yep, a sad tale indeed.
Okay. Now, we are almost to the point to where we were at last time. I know I said that before, but we're even closer now. Yeah, I was about to fucking say, one shot in the leg and he dies. No. Okay, well I don't have to go into this hallway again, so I don't ever have to wake that guy up.
You can do it, yes you can.
Yeah, I know I can do it. I just didn't want to have to, I didn't want to use the guns. Oh shit. Okay, I guess he's dead. So I hope to God that you can still take that other piece of paper without this candle being on. 'Cause you need the candle to be on to take the gun shells that are in this cabinet that I took. I have no idea about the musical sheet. I hope to God not, but we will find out with Chris. Okay, so we've got part 1 of the last mask.
Yeah, the underground boss name is Lizzie, I think, and she is still a little girl.
What? But she looks so grown. Yuck, that is freaky as fuck. Freaky as fuck. Oh man. Dude, I'm gonna have to introduce you to Volter. Volter and Queen. Yeah, Volter and Queen. I'm gonna have to introduce you to those guys. Do you play on PlayStation? Because if you play on PlayStation 4, you're gonna have to... I'll have to add you, man, and we'll have to add each other, and... I'll get you to talk to Volter and Queen, and... I think you really like those guys. Because we've all become friends, and we met on Twitch. Because I was streaming Marvel Avengers on Twitch, and then that's how we met. We just started off pretty much exactly like you and I. Like, hey, how are you? Oh, pretty good. You? Yeah. But no, man, like, I really think you and Eddie would get along a lot. Or Volter, my bad. His real name's Eddie, and Queen's real name is Sarah, but...
Who was experimented on keep as a captive, sadly I'm on Xbox.
Oh, yes, I remember. Yes, because you like to play Fallout on the Xbox. Yes, I remember. Yes! Okay, so now what do we gotta take this back up? We gotta do this and grab our emblem.
That sounds like a fun time.
Yeah, I mean, I know we all have a good time. And, I mean, like, we all trust each other enough, like, I gave Sarah and Eddie my account, so it's like they have access to my account and stuff, and they can download games and stuff like that. And the reason why I did that is because if I have PlayStation Plus on my account, then they have access to even more games. And then we can play a bunch of games together. Okay, that would be downstairs.
That's an awesome friendship.
Yeah, yeah. And I mean, we really do it to help each other. I mean, it's like, oh man, I need... And it's really... Here, let me get out of this clock room. It's really useful for when, like, I have a game that I need to finish with, like, here, for example, you watched me play Assassin's Creed 4. Like, you watched me stream all of Assassin's Creed 4, and we practically, like, I literally streamed the whole platinum, practically, except for 2 achievements, and I explained in the videos what those achievements were in the very end, like, in the very last, Creed 4 video. I like explained like, yeah, this is what you have to do and to get the last 2 achievements, and then you have the platinum. And I still don't have the platinum because I haven't gotten one of the achievements, which is a multiplayer PvP achievement. This multiplayer PvP achievement is like you have to play all the modes. You have to play every single mode. You have to use every ability and every ranged weapon. And I was like, and now that I have Eddie with me, we can like play mode together. Well, not every mode. We need one more person who has Assassin's Creed 3, and that's where his mom and sister come in.
I love how games can bring people together. Smile.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, we got the clock now, so now we're on the last mask. Large, left. Yes. Large, left. No. This is the shield key for the snake door. considering Rich is dead, we're just gonna run in like we did last time. And I don't even think it matters if you fight him, so I wouldn't suggest fighting him.
Yet just got to get the mask and beat that stinky graveyard boss.
The stinky graveyard boss, yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll him. We'll call him the stinky gravy. He's a stinker. He's a mean old stinker. But I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, now that we're not doing it with the knife, just beep beep, move out the way, honk honk, done and over with. Okay.
LOL, time to take his lunchable snack with the Oreos.
Alright. What we did last time is we put all the masks on and then ran in and grabbed more heals. I suppose we could do that this time too, but honestly, you know what? I don't even think we'll need them, to be honest. Watch this. We'll literally just... And this is kind of what I wanted to show you guys. This is kind of what I wanted to show you. Alright, so we've, I haven't saved, except for once. I probably won't be able to do it within 3 hours, but, we'll find out.
Grenade launcher time smile.
Shit, Jesus Christ. There, and now you don't even have to worry about burning them.
Man, those zombies really want Jill's booty.
Well, it's not just that, man. I mean, they wouldn't leave anything out.
I was watching a modded playthrough of this game where he had PS1 graphics and he played as Chris, and when he died a zombie was eating his poop.
Was eating his... Was eating his... Wait, what? His... Well, I killed him. It wasn't very hard. 3 grenade launcher shots. So now imagine that. On the easiest difficulty, you'd have to knife that guy 3 grenade launcher shots worth. So I would say lots and lots of heals and lots of running.
Yeah, you did it.
Okay, let's see.
Yep, I couldn't do it, sad.
Yeah, look, we didn't even heal. We didn't even need to heal. He didn't even hit us.
At least now you can enjoy the game now that Stinky is gone, lol.
Well, no, not really, to be honest, man. I mean, yeah, I can enjoy the game and everything like that, but it's not gonna get rid of my problem. My problem is... Well, I mean, I don't really have a problem now. Yeah, I guess that's true. Because I figured out the solution to my problem, which was Chris. It's Chris, man. Here, I bet. Here, let's do it. We'll test it. We'll test it. We'll test it. Okay. But we're not gonna test it right now. Not tonight. Not tonight. Okay, let's see here. My only problem was having to beat the game with a knife. And now that I know that I can just stack up heals with Chris, you know, like Chris would be the best option. Like if you want to use the knife, play as Chris. If you want to speed run, play as Jill. See, Jill would be the best for not saving and speed running. Chris would be the best for using the knife. Let's see here. I'm not even sure entirely where we're supposed to go. I think that's gonna be it for tonight, though. I think we're gonna take a little break here. The Twitch is in the description below. We will more than likely carry out more tomorrow. Or perhaps even later tonight. The night is still young. I may hop back on and stream more. hey, thanks for watching, man. Thank you for watching. Yeah, I mean, thanks. Just thank you. I'm gonna take a little break, though. And then after that break, I might come back. But yeah, the Twitch
Okay, thanks for the fun. Hope to see you next time. Have a good time, smile.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. You've got the YouTube. The Twitch is down in the description below. So yeah, man. Thank you. Thanks much, and I'll see you in the next one, man.